to the stream. Okay, we're starting a new thing today. Um, we were having Baldur's Gate withdrawals, so um, yeah. This is by the same developers as Baldur's Gate 3, and like I've seen a little bit, it looks very much like it. So, and I've heard this is also really, really good. So, I'm excited. I am, however, going to hide my webcam for a moment. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing split screen. So yeah, we'll be doing split screen with Lee again this time. Do you need to click join or? No, I reckon we could do classic. What? I reckon we could do that easy. So how do you join? Let me look at how to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. No, like there is local co-op. I'm just. Can you control anything with your controller? Sorry. Alright, you've got it. Yeah. Awesome. We worked it out. I want to be a chick. I want to be a man. Oh, how do we? Ah. Can I make it lowercase? Oh.
can I... Careful now. That's a trap.
What could...
Careful now.
Perhaps I can... There must be a way to spring this trap.
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Ah, a forge. The one place metal and bread are welcome in equal measure.
Look at Princess Leia buns. Ooh. There's something called a Shadow Blade, which is like... So what are you? Well, I'm gonna keep Scoundrel. Dual wielding would be pretty good. I could dual wield daggers. Yeah.
What's good about that?
It means
Everyone
they were.
hates you 25 points more, but melee managed to find you less attractive in combat. Why don't they need to find me?
Well, the melee. It means the melee people won't come up to you because you stink, but everyone else will hate you because you stink. It depends. Do you want to stink? One of us should probably change our. Fine, I will. Still wanna be a boy. You done? Can you go back? Hey. Yeah, so you need to press options, yeah.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
I don't think it is split screen. Ah. It just takes you a bit. Oh, that's how we assign characters. Like, so. No? Can you go to whatever you did to Like, if we get too far away from one another, I'm pretty sure it'll split. Yeah.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Oh, like, I'm okay with this. You're just gonna have to get used to it.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
Ooh, lockpicks. Okay.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Well, great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same.
And end up a stiff tangle of limbs on a forgotten beach. I prefer a measured step to a flailing leap, thanks.
Romantic.
I don't know. Is there... Oh, there is a map. Okay. Oh, that's a waypoint. So we should probably look at that. Yeah, it's a waypoint shrine. Oh, it's on the other side of the thing. Never mind.
Horse hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Alright, everything costs action points, which we receive each round. Alright.
Hidden between darkness and light.
That file.
I don't have enough action points to...
Now you see me, soon you won't.
Yeah, so it's triangle to access your skills and stuff down the bottom there.
I'm guessing fire probably works good against that.
The time of your death is at hand! Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
Yeah, so that's... Well, it's... Source Hunter backpack. Okay. Sprocket. Some dice. An impish wand. It's just a piece of stick. And a couple of empty grenades. Well, that's where I think we want to be going. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we want to go through here. Ooh, a chest.
This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Ooh, got an old wooden air wand. And a fire. No.
I don't know much, but I do know this. Wherever black robes tread, chaos follows.
Okay, highlight an object, press square, and then we can move it. I wanna...
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
I come from a long line of tomb dwellers. They say the matriarch of my clan was the first to sample the mummified flesh of the last Source King.
Okay, where's my inventory? I may need a... I've just got 2 fighting knives.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Oh. Time special effects unknown.
You're the rock. I give. Oh, lockpicks. I need these. Do you want one as well?
This seems to be broken.
Yeah, we go. No, I thought you took it. I didn't pick it.
This seems to be broken.
Press the button that appears on its right hand side.
I've spotted something interesting.
Button! Yeah.
It's very comfortable, but not interactive.
I think it wants us to attack this door.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Ooh. So what's this game? You want us to quick save? Okay. Yeah. Oh, can you just move it there and then I could just
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
you got strength, right? Potentially.
This seems to be broken.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Metal temple door key. Yeah.
What's this? I found something.
I found a lever. I don't think so. Green fishing rod. A fishing rod. Oh. What type of food did you eat?
Shell.
I don't think that's food.
Why'd you tell me to consume it then?
Because it grants like water resistance. I ate an apple. Okay, place an object over the pit.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
Looks something like that, you know.
I've spotted something.
I gave you a pumpkin.
Well, there's a thing over there. Very funny.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Okay, so our sneaking just involves us becoming rocks. Like, as if no one's going to notice a big giant rock.
Fireball scroll. Yes, use that fireball scroll. Cast it at the pumpkin for us.
I sense enemies nearby.
This seems to be broken.
That's just standing in a bunch of oil.
Feel the burn!
Yep.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Oh, it's easy enough to move around it.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
This seems to be broken. Everything's broken. Hello, Ratty. Oh. Okay, so that's it. Pressure plates. Okay. I think we need to pick some stuff up to and put them on the pressure plates. But like this, it's telling us pretty much how everything works. And
You should be able to see everything around you. But no one.
This seems to be broken.
Oh, I need to. Oh, that's not working.
ow!
This seems to be broken.
Yeah, no, just don't bother touching the broken vases. Okay, wait. There's cooperative he's green. He's a friend.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead. A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? In life, I toiled to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha!
I mean, I'm a sneaky, stabby rogue thief, so, yeah, I like treasure, but...
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly. Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
I got stabby with it. Okay, so it's 5 AP to get in the cone behind him.
How much is it to backstab?
I can't.
You got dash. That's what he is. Fast track. Oh, there's also the other one on the outside. Oh, alright. Got a resurrect scroll.
Fast track!
Man.
Yeah, I don't have enough to hit him, so.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Oh, grab his fucking bow, but then bow. Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah, he's just a ghosty thing, and I'm no longer behind him, so,
There are attacks of opportunity in it. I know there are
yeah, your turn. I like that it shows us what's around, but that is kind of off-putting when we're mid fight.
Sorry?
The how it's got all the things around.
Yeah. There's a way to. Do you want to press R3?
I didn't press it, but it didn't do anything. Maybe, I don't know.
I need another chance.
Ha! Hey!
There we go. Yes, I know. I was thinking, oh my god, that used up some of my AP. That took 2 AP.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse.
I got a flying knife, I don't know.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Killed by dying. Okay. Okay, so look, the next level, we get another attribute point and an ability point.
Probably not every level.
No, that's what it says. Level 2, it shows us what we get. We don't get any talent points or something. So,
Oh, so we're not ready for that.
no. We've literally had, what, 3 fights?
You're using 2 knives, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I said you were fighting up. I got to practice all that.
How do I tell if it's better than Robot? Yeah, it's the same.
Anyway, I'm about to die.
Okay, that just took us to the...
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
That looks like you can buy and sell from anywhere.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single horn in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel. We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlon.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius?
Ever cat the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours and hours.
No, they haven't had
bored
dog on
stiff. Boredom's a demon buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that, for that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat, and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword,
Oh,
that
go
is.
to that ward, that crystal. It's over there.
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
Just put the sock in it, will you, Bibius?
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
I feel like my character would say two. Have you finished exploring? Alright, pick it up.
Captain, come along. We're not far. Pass the bottle, would you, Junius?
It looks like...
Throat's dry.
Yeah, it looks like,
This is a single malt, imported all the way from Hawkesbury, you know. It ain't the local big swill they sell for ale.
Single malt? Stubblers.
How'd you get back on that angle? I don't like top down.
Smooth talking salesman again. Come on, get here before I sober up.
Yeah.
Another one for the collection.
Everything can be sold. Yeah, they're escorting us to the wizard. I don't know.
What the hell's happening down there? Orcs! Bloody orcs! Come, let's go back to the bridge. Let the source hunters handle them big brutes.
Well, I found a boat. I need that tomato. To pick up that barrel. Yeah, but it looks like the people are here to help us at least. There's a fire barrel near them. Maybe you need a bow. Like to equip a bow. Yeah, it requires a ranged weapon. Not unless that fire barrel is triggered. And I don't have any fire, so. You did just attack the ground.
Healer!
Just attack it, you might be able to get it down a little bit. I got one. So you could like move back a little bit, I think, maybe. What are your special attacks? Nah, the purple one's the reverse scroll.
Focus!
Can you move away? I think it auto-saved. Yeah, it'll take you back to the thing. But yeah, you've got enemies too close to you.
I'll be doing it
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your hands of things.
Yeah, something just healed you.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Like that might boost you on the next turn, so. Yeah. Hold circle. Can you hold circle? Hey, now can you get close, up closer to me? So you can maybe try and get me up? Are you there? That just uses the Yeah, that's me. Just use it. Now pick a place to stick me. Yeah, behind him's probably good.
Focus! The orcs had a human commander. How very curious.
Where are Bibius and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
Hey, isn't there like a revivified potion or something?
I was really hoping to find something.
Can you take it out of my inventory in that space? Oh, actually, I might be able to. Bring me. I sent you my revivify scroll.
I'll kill a lot one of you.
Yeah, I sent you my revivify scroll. Somewhere. Yeah. Now he's got his head in my crotch. Look, his head's. Yeah, no, just pick someone to put.
Taken before his time. Far before his time. One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
I've spotted something interesting.
I found a tiny bell.
We must have the flames fled to the harbour. One day, comrade, Vengeance will be ours.
Oh, there's cloth boots of it. They have heels.
Taken before his time. Far.
You want to know what I am? What I'm wearing? Or? Yeah.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sakes.
What if the orcs are sending another?
What if the orcs are sent?
One day, comrade. Vengeance will be ours.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a
Kitty!
wolf to a hen.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't.
Probably we were summoned here by the cat, so.
There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed. But to be frank, I have my doubts.
I mean...
She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow. A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
You're sure using a lot of cat speak?
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Okay,
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds.
It looks like I can trade. Ooh.
For all our shakes.
He's got... Sarah, I'm gonna sell him some crap. I don't want that. I'm not sure what that does.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen.
This place reeks of orc stench.
What fool would trust a 2-bit love potion out of a back page circular from youthful gore?
Too-bit indeed. Not even a skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love? Ha! When this little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Moira. One day
Come
you'll
now.
show 'em all.
Enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead.
We might get like a wizard or a magic caster that might be able to use it, so I'm gonna keep it for now.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our shakes.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like
Does that mean
bringing
it's a
a wolf
quest
to
item?
a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, the darling.
What fool would trust a 2-bit love potion out of a back page circular from youthful gore?
Oh no, it's not overly heavy, so. What do we get that we can buy? Skill book. Okay, we can let...
Too bad indeed. Not even a skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love. When this little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Come now. Enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead.
Oh, there's the resurrections. Oh. That's more money than I've got.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sheiks.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you. hurt a horse
More
on her
important than anything is we need healing potions and resurrection.
I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Saisine. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sex, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored.
Enough.
How about we go see that Aureus chap?
Attribute points.
This place reeks
Avert
of
your
orc stench.
gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sheiks.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Bringing your little orcish
I can't
girlfriend
put
here
anything.
is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Do I want to pick up?
Nonsense.
What's that?
Listen. She's mine, darling.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from youthful gore?
One day coming. Vengeance will be ours.
I don't know if I need to use it.
A skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love? Ha! When this little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Come now, enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fair fanged.
I think that's the healing ones, aren't they? The water spells.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sheiks.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, darling.
What fool would trust a two-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from youthful gore?
Too bad indeed. A
This
skeptic
place
like you
reeks
can
of
deny
orc
that she
stench.
loves me.
When this little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh.
I'm pretty sure it'd be red or something if it was stealing.
Another ship sent to an early grave in the harbors of Saisine. A terrible sight, that. She was targeted by the Orc shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope?
can't get past the rope.
Speaking of youthful yore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Oh.
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo. These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though. Those souls are just as pressed for luck as we are now. A shame nothing could be done to save her.
Speaking of youthful yore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught.
Ah.
Curse the gods. Is it so difficult to find a day of labour?
Yeah, we. No, so that's apple dough. Yeah, pretty much stuff we need doughs for.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythildor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's
Well,
carriage
can you
for
send
the
me dough?
joyride?
Because then I can make fish pie.
No, he didn't. He drove
Yes,
it straight to the
sir.
pub and
As
back.
fine a specimen as one of her stock,
Ah, you
sir.
just made fish pie.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicily? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city with a great wizard besides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain... Sauce? Here? Always a damn tragedy when a vessel meets the wrong side of the deep. Not to mention the men who lose their livelihoods thereafter. Who knows if it's even open... a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythildor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that all...
Sauce? Here in Sicily? Ah, the blaze was just too big for mere bucketfuls of water to subdue. A real shame, that. Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those damn orcs keep sending us these terrible surprises.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire...
Sicily, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of...
Another
I'm a
ship
barrel.
sent to an early grave in the harbours of Sicily. A terrible sight, that.
You're said to him, I
But
said
like
myself,
you'd think,
if I
regardless,
start
people
earning
would
eggs to go
question
racing out, I'll
the
walk out
walking
the door.
barrel.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter? Daylight was more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes.
I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me. I'm Bull, the Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Seal. The 2 feets never bother to ask, but I see all that is and is to be. Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course.
What do I want to know?
What
Will I be
would you
wealthy?
like to
Will I be lucky in love? Or how will I die?
Plenty of fish in the
Well,
sea.
that depends, 2 feet. That depends. I see that love has caused you to falter in the past. Yes, falter dearly. You must reconcile your mistakes before you will find true love. Why, yes, most wealthy indeed. But you must be vigilant, 2 feet, for I see that your wealth will come by bloody means. Death. Ever the most difficult topic to foretell. I see. Oh dear. No. No. Your reading is over. Do you hear? Over.
Fine.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly?
Like, we have to
I
talk
thought
to
I'd
Leona,
never
it's
see
fine.
the day. Don't know what you said to upset Bull, but don't worry about it too much. Being in tune with the flow of time takes a lot out of him. Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Seal, from dock to graveyard and back again.
Steady, boys. Steady.
I can't even
We'll be
smell
leaving
the
as
sea
soon as
air
we're
over
packed up.
this rock. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Three out of work sailors will not help them find employment.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Ah. By the looks of things, we could have put out that fire of that boat.
Seal,
No, it's...
seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Okay, so these are the ones we still have to do.
Just over there, but I don't think anyone can jump. Unless you can sort of slot to jump from there, then you're alright. John, you go set the slot.
Well, there's like Esmeralda, Captain Aurelius. Oh, yeah, Strange Cave. Like, they're all things. That painting just opens the door.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
That's got a lot of HP.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Oh, there's a hatch here.
Yeah, I saw the hatch before I was about to mention it. I was talking to the rat. Tell me, Brad, is this a dangerous place? Ooh, a rabbit's paw. Is this a dangerous place? Should I be here? Yeah, we'll come back. So you could teach yourself that to find light skill. I don't think so. I think one's probably okay. So what's this? Ah, this is the crime scene.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Okay, they're called cat wizards then, or something.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear! So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
What
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes. You know what they say about...
I suppose you've... a hungry man, you know.
Halibut, sheep's cheese. That thief is free for now. But I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path. Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Eat a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Good day to you.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that. Someone ought to tell him his waddle waggles when he crows, same as the rest.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens!
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
I just found a spare key to something.
Ah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Were sheep? Okay. Is that a thing?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well,
Quite
what's
day on the
this I've
market, it
spotted?
seems.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure? As you prepare to break ground, you gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more. You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Well, hello there.
Come help. I didn't think a bit of grave robbing would hurt. Do we have scrolls? Can you bring me back? Did you go buy a scroll?
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more whole than the size of this pie.
So, which of you is
The sheep does
Tall
flip.
snake, wing of war. Ah,
The sheep
gracious
does
patron.
flip.
I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that.
Look at this.
Or
What's
would
the
you
shape? What's the
prefer a
shape? What's the
toasty
shape?
fire spell to dry those vapors?
Cheese on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy bones.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
I'm just gonna lie here in my grave for a moment. Oh, we've actually done that. Do you want to take a break, guys? Alright, we'll be back, guys.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Bad angry puppy! Bad angry puppy!
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Dead angry puppy!
Grab me and suckle my face.
Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Too many snakes!
She realised some tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
I think I did too, except for pets. Like, it's a good Secret Santa gift as well. Can you imagine doing a Secret Santa and just opening up your gift and then all you see is unicorn cocks? To the chief engineer's place and erase the computer. Sarah? Are you okay? You seemed very, very excited to get off that elevator then. With metal.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of, a source hunter.
Like, I'm not gonna
Imagine
lie to you. Like, I'm
Quite a bit
little
more
rusty
petite
when
than
it
the
comes
last
to
of
this
your
game
kind
as
I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. No matter.
Anna, what are you
Even
doing?
if it
What
couldn't
are you
spare
doing?
its hearty specimen, I'm sure they ought to send the
run.
individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
Come, make your case.
Daddy.
Watch the undead quiver in their
Daddy.
mouldy boots.
I did some very bad things. I need a snack.
Sheep's cheese.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his
I
very
have a sheep.
existence.
This is my new friend. This is my new friend. No?
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
No, balls! 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 Balls!
Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the seven do you think you are barging in here? Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think the
Who
left
am I
left
to
leg,
meddle
right
with
arm
life?
broken.
And I'm an apprentice of the healing
You might
arts.
have a pneumothorax.
Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to
Pneumothorax
settle
is
this
just
grave
a build-up of
situation.
fluid in the
But
lungs,
perhaps it's
makes it
better
very
off in the
difficult to
hands
breathe.
of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
I'm just a kitty on a boat. Just a kitty on a
Yes,
boat.
a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly
flush your
healed,
balls into the
leaving no
bum hole
trace of the
and,
wound. Needless
cut
to
off.
say, I was astounded.
You know what?
But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless,
But I
inert
wasn't.
state. It
I
takes
am now.
time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
I'm not gonna lie, you.
Quite the
you
venerable
may have
staple
got
of
me there.
Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his third grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and of nearly everyone in... You are? Ah, I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone? Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
Far.
Now dance for me, sexy android man.
No!
Dance
this is
for
highly
me.
What is this? This lightning!
We need to work out who's standing on what sides and stuff. Should we do a fucking...
What happened? Is this a dream? I didn't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Are you okay?
Are we back?
Struggling there? Sorry, man, but ain't enough caps in all of New Vegas to make me do that.
I am insulted. Oh! Oh! I guess we might be falling it.
Just how many cats do you have?
I just killed a punk's. I didn't mean to. No, okay, ah! Leave me alone. Can I get up? Let me shoot you. Can I? There's too many of the ghosts. So don't ask me how or why, but while I was making a cup of tea, Like, they thought he was just buying stuff off vendors. And yeah, he did a thing. We're both alive, but we're somewhere. So there's that. I'm not sure what he did. Like, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have put the break screen back up. So, like, in future, if Lee's still doing stuff, I'll... No, that's fine. I'm just explaining. Like, in hindsight, next time he's still doing stuff, and yeah, like, even if you're just talking to people, I might just leave the thing up. So at least if something happens, it's still kind of caught. Where's somewhere called the End of Time?
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will come by the quill that lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh, yes, proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be.
Okay, so you...
As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question.
Well, on my end, I was grave robbing and then died. So, my character has no fucking clue what happened, but...
On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow. Ah, at last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
That imp may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
How do I look through the looking lens? Oh, there we go.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal! It's...
Is this where we sleep?
The portal has become active! Fantastic! Astounding! Onward we should go!
Maybe.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Ah, though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is, there it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off. It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry, until they revived the stone. Source Hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Do you want to click X? And did he eat her?
That's the second time in a row he's eaten her food.
Yes, though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
I know who it is.
I said just before, I recognised him. Well, that sure was fucking long out.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Invader Zim. Daggett from Angry Beavers.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Yeah.
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell!
Not a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
You're up to the challenge? So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Like, that might be what the AI thing was for, like, for what gives us an options when we talk to ourselves and stuff.
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Oh, hang on.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
I can't pick it.
I think. Remember, they'll just like really kind of some bag of tricks or whatever.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet.
Yeah, it requires level 15 though. And you got to be a hydro sophist.
No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must...
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Like the imp said to the ballista opera, wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent. Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
That rock formation in that particular spot.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword. And even then, I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course, I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. No, so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever. Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome, being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly does.
I'm sorry.
mind a bit of
I like
company now
listening
and
to
then.
things for lore reasons.
Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
And it's seen a rune that allows us to quick travel. Okay, so that allows us to pretty much go to any waypoint.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions. The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you. Ask and I shall answer, if I can. I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you, though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity.
Yeah, that's a big hawk.
Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell. Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old. Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time. And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship. For you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time.
So it's a similar thing to Kingdoms of Amalur, where I'm not, like, I don't have a fate, like a discernible fate through, like, the cards or something, which you can't read me, possibly.
But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed. What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever. I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Steady, boys. Steady.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, all that I understand, all that is happening here and out there among the stars. But I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
List of the lot on my racks.
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him.
Oh, how nice of him.
So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest
Save
of
the
the lot
teleport
on my
pyramid.
racks.
Alright, leave that for right now. I don't know. I was digging up a gravestone. I don't think we should touch it. But now we're fully healed. Do you want to go into that hatch?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours from the sea.
What are ye staring at?
Ask him if it's gonna work.
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
It seems.
Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me, and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labour. Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them.
I'll go back. You use my potions.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth and gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell them.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I think that's just saying it's a location.
Ah, nothing like the smell of the stew was targeted.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal? Curse the guy.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading. Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
Speaking of youthful York, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orgy charm.
I like that part. Like, if I had brain thing, I could have possibly put brain over it, but I don't.
So what did he say?
Well, what is it,
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Yeah, but if it hadn't lightning bolted you into space, then...
Pull your head. I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
You're a liar, you've just got cheese.
Wing of worm. Oh, and spice of stir and churn.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire. Lonesome. Spiritless.
Like, pretend.
Are you the captain who's looking for some fresh blood for your crew?
By the siren song am I am. You boys willing to earn your day's pay?
Yes, Captain.
Ho ho! Let's get to it then.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I like to make arrow shafts now.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Out in the
has as many friends as the man with many chases.
Soothing the corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Fresh habit. Perfect for fire.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on. Now that the herd's gone, old Birchie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Let me see.
Fresh habit. Perfect for fire.
Oh, potential combination.
A batch of party elixir.
2 branches, any anvil and large iron bar. Okay, so they're potential combinations that we can use to make things in the experiment. I probably have to go to an anvil to make weapons.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Made a big cheese on your boat for the whale of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap.
If you've got like bottles, maybe you can.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure.
If you could choose the finest.
Yeah, so he probably sells paintings and treasure.
Tall of snake.
Hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
They're not.
Right. Ain't true. Paris by the dozens. Lonesome. Spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, It's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
You've got an option. Do you want me to just pick one for you? Baby? Do you want me to just pick an option for you?
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
You've got a talk option.
Thank you, Divinity. That's...
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've
Quite
got
right.
my time.
Adventure is what we live for.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Yes. We need money for things.
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Surely you've met your match once or twice. So you're just...
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I have.
Careful now.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
For the whale of the good stuff.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
So you're just hanging
Better to be
around.
served than to serve. I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it. Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started? What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivellon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
I mean, on one side, like, it doesn't at the very least sound evil.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffron.
Yeah,
so
but
you're just hanging around the inn,
stuff
are you?
to do
Waiting for
and
what,
money.
exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato.
But I do have ads going. I'm gonna take a really quick break. We'll be back.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
How about magic
That's nasty.
Tell me, so you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Um,
Waiting for what, exactly?
I might be broken.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say,
I'm gonna
I've got
die
my
'cause I'm
eye
broken.
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Is someone getting attacked up there?
Yes,
Yes,
I am
Sandy.
broken.
Wait, how broken is broken? Let me check.
Look.
She's Aladdin right now on the hatch is her top.
Great and wonderful R&Ds. Please bless us with our horny
Come
rainbow
now,
couple.
Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice. Look, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, you potato-eating peasant.
Oh god, I have to jump to that. There's something in there.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Don't mind me. Please don't eat me. Yeah. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, my good man.
Knock on my window just to give me the finger. So we reckon enlist.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
You think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got
Join
my
a guild, better the world, earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in.
You'd fall for this foolish scheme. Gods, you're gullible.
I've always wanted to join a real guild. Indulge me, okay?
I'm trying to get you out of a bad deal. Don't you see?
Hey, win a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party. Put points. Okay. I don't know what you picked, so.
you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly? Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize.
Like, you get 2 for every time you beat me. I get 3. Like, I can't see what you did, so.
Oh, my good man. Drink, you please.
Please do keep shouting.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
Hanging around the inn.
What more is there to say, my friend? You are one of us now. A proud member of the even
But I like
prouder
that.
Fabulous Five.
Yeah. On times when you and I disagree, we can legit actually fight it out.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed, malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives
Oh, it
before
looks like
being
it
subdued.
looks like it ran away anyway, so it just kind of needs to be subdued.
Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy
Or do you want to go down in that hatch?
They call
In that other
the undead
place.
a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Fresh haddock! Perfect for a fry-up!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomato.
Well, you gotta remember, this was made in like 2015. And I don't think that it's bad by any means. Alright, this is the door I locked. This is the open door, so we're gonna go this way. Down the hatch.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Don't. Oh, I can't throw that far.
Oh, did that not work? There's a key. But don't try it. That's right, 'cause that was unprotected.
Yeah. Let me see what I've got and that I can put in. I have some firestorm grenades.
Oh yeah, I've got to send you some potions. Yeah, where are my potions? I've got 2. Do you have any potions?
No, I'll be fine.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Move! I don't know if it can be disarmed. Like, but either way, like, not complaining, like. Blank fire scroll, okay. Ooh. Yeah, it seems I can. Alright,
I need to dry off.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Hey, is there something we can move on that? Ah, fine.
Active travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
This even looks like the Underdark gave that voice.
Oh! There's a... Okay. Skillyman! Oh, okay, he's a... No, that's oil. I'm actually wondering if, because he's got a thing on his back. I mean, you said you wanted to fight things, so we're doing it. Oh, why are they always gang up on me?
No glory in this death.
Fire's healing him. Is there any way to
Oh, I don't think I've got any more water. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved as soon as we went down here, so worst comes to worst.
Please assist me, friends!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. I need another chance.
I never got an auto-save here, so... No, like before we came in here. That's from just before we went down and saw the hatch. I think what we need is like I think it's more that we just, actually, we probably just go, go to your map, R1, Harbour. I think. Oh, but I'm pretty sure we could actually do that. But yeah, I kind of needed this. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll come back because I think, yeah, more companions might be good because it is just us at the moment. I think things will get slightly easier when we get some.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman man.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met
Oh,
your
there's a
match
kitty.
once
Oh, it's a
or
kitty.
twice. Home,
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here
Yeah,
were
you do what you need
took
to
me
do.
in. Been the king
have a
crab's
moment
foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it.
You'll be concerned enough when you
The
realize...
moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr like a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, There is no one like Maxine. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away.
Okay,
I don't
so I'm
know
gonna play
why.
Cupid
I
for some
have
cats.
serenaded her and raised many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that one. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave
Whatever
me
happened to
be.
that
That's
Oh, you think you
Eh,
can speak that
so
way
we have
to her like the sort
where
of
the
person
shape
I
is
say I got
fine.
my eye on you, Barry.
Yeah, it's a rogue robot, so, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just,
Oh, my good man.
like, these are what we've got.
Please.
So yeah, talking statues of the dark spirits, teleported pyramids.
Wizard of Hunter's Edge. They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't...
Yeah, we're gonna go see a captain. But, like, there's a bunch of named people here, and I want to talk to named people because they might have things to do.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, Stanthall is an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component. Like if you could only fill a certain void.
I think
could
she wants
connect
to
with the
sleep
right
with me.
body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore. Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together as a team,
I thought
we'll
she was
explore
hitting
the
on me,
boundless
but-
realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch. So you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty alike. Oh, you've made my heart soar. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic in-house
Whoa.
rates. Come now, let's trade.
So you're just hanging around the inn,
Alright,
are
Thunder
you?
Jump,
Waiting for
Boulder
what,
Bash,
exactly?
Silence.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke.
It gives me +1 to sneaking, +5 to HP. No.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
What's the scroll?
Please do keep shouting.
Okay.
Ah, you'll be
I actually
dealing with
think I'm right.
Arhu's little abomination, will you? If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight, you see.
Fire resistance, air resistance.
Waiting for what, exactly?
I'll thank you to leave me be. That's...
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye. You better.
Yeah, just let me have a... Oh! I bought a thing that I didn't necessarily want to buy. Cloth armor of vitality. It's a 10 armor rating. There's some stuff on there. I'm
my good
going
man.
to
Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can... Ah, darling, that was so long ago. Well, you are a member of the eminent...
I might
Come
just
now,
equip it.
Alistair.
Like,
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
oh, it's not better than what I
The
have.
closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
You think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye. You better.
Providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you'll need while swinging swords alongside the Fabulous Five.
I already read that, so... Yeah. Did you look that up?
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Yeah, that
Oh, you think
requires strength 5, so... I'd be able to wear it. But I'll let you buy it. Two-handed practice sword of the doctor. It looks like you get a special move or something with it. You can
Oh,
plus
my good man.
6 HP.
Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Gives me +1 picking. +2 to initiative.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to a... Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke. Potato.
Made a big change on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain more true smell. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do.
I love when there's stuff in games like where they actually call things like the Holy Hand Grenade, because that, like, yeah, because I like the Monty Python references.
Arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name.
The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over
Yeah.
while lighting my pipe.
But let me. I need to talk to her.
Now, your head's growing.
There's
more
been an
sore.
attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now, but perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town.
I think she's a companion.
I've been scouting
The chick
Sicil
I'm
for
talking
some
to right
time
now.
now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Alistair, surely you've met your match once or twice.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius, shaking in his wee boots.
Do you want it? She looks like the Karlak of this, like, what is she exactly?
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
A troop of eager imbeciles.
Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
I want to see what her, okay, she's level 3. Yeah, she's very strength. Alright, she's good with two-handed weapons, bodybuilding.
Tell me, Alistair, have
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled
Come back,
wizard of
kid.
Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Watch out! I smell.
I don't know. We can.
The fierce stench of
So where were you?
Scotland.
Actually,
So
I
where were
think that's
you?
only roast pig.
Before with.
Ah, yes, of course.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Ah, in the mayor's
That
office.
excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
I want to talk to the cat. Where's the cat?
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name.
Okay, so the only reason you won't be with him is because he's poor?
At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
I gotta go back to talk to Sam while you're doing what you're doing.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets. The likes of which I doubt you could be sure.
Don't be seduced, comrades.
Yeah, but are they down the water like?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock.
No, like it might probably more around this way.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
take the waystone to the harbour.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
I've got it, okay.
Thank you for heeding my...
Like, he's pretty much telling us that if we go out there, we're gonna die.
Look alive, my good
Sorry.
man. This
Like-
gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
What? There was other people to talk to in the mayor's office, wasn't there?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fortune!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, hello there. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
In a moment. I want to talk to people in here.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
We'll come back. Can you come to me? I accidentally stole a thing. No.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
You probably want to tell me off because I've been stunned.
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
We're source hunters. We should be able to access
'Cause that's
any of the
exactly
resources
what
we
a
need
rogue would say.
or want while we're on the job.
Other people's possessions don't count as resources we can seize at our own discretion.
I was trying to go up here.
Kaj Denor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Omnes autem mali demones quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you are... No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless. Why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, now. I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Yep.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
So is he the demon, or what? Who are we making a deal with?
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Oh, he doesn't want to.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Yeah, so I think it's... Oh!
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem.
Yeah, so you move yours over.
Cash Dinor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor.
Okay, so
Princess
yeah,
Buttercup
he's...
with the blushing bottom. Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Cash Dinor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another
who's
fine.
this?
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Yeah, because we just asked... Yeah, because it's borrowing books. So read it.
I've got some starters.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Alright, look at all of the potential combinations now.
The knight
of
in
things we
see-through
could
armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Sorry? He's all the way over there, the captain. But we can speak to Esmeralda, who's his wife or whatever.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Potent heat!
I suppose so, lady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to engage.
Polite.
Legion's greeting. I have been informed about your heroics on the field. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
The face furious. She bit me on the face.
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day one. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverrun, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life. That's it, troops. Train up while you can.
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those?
don't touch him just yet.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Wait a minute, was she just like flirting with?
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want this killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence. I'll need to look for evidence if I want to prove she did the evil deed.
Book listing some tried and true jokes.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea.
Hate to Esmeralda's house.
Oh!
Yeah, so they'll get us into this back room here. But we'll need to be sneaky about it.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right?
We might be able to get into the back way.
I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just...
You got the key to a house, so I go around. Yeah, there's a locked door I can't get through. But there's also a... yeah.
Any further news about the orcs?
Not as near as I can tell. I can't tell one side from the next.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Fear neither orcs nor...
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares?
Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
I am a fucking rogue. Are you judging me for stealing all of the things?
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Polite, handsome,
Esmeralda
and
has
single.
interesting taste
Don't
in
go anywhere
literature.
tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna unsnake from him. Yeah, just what's that book about perfect murder?
Ma, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall
Do we want to go down the hatch? You put silly panties.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither God nor demons.
But what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
No, it's there. Take all of the things.
Ah! So that's what that did.
No, you just did the thing that.
I assume you address me for a reason. Good. No use in step.
Steely steel.
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
Rat.
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Okay. So maybe we should speak to this Candace woman. Yeah, but it doesn't prove she did it though. Like, she could have killed him because he was having a thing with an affair with this Candace person.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one. Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
You've already... Okay. No, it just says we found a bloody dagger. So we should probably confront her. Or we could, we should probably also examine the body first.
So tell me, Septimus.
We should go, like he's over here.
Greetings! These stores are for our legion. An appetite serving of 7.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Okay, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had the space. Though we couldn't guarantee she'd do more than piddle on the floor and maul your furniture.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat. I am Beardutter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Careful, Source Hunter. If I keep my eyes off this cage, the beast...
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had...
Alright, Jahan, come here for a moment.
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? Do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter, and yours is the opportunity to set it right. Until then, I shall be in the King Crab.
No.
The face, Furious! She bit me in the face!
Careful, Source Hunter. If I keep my...
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Attention! About...
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Attention! About face!
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
If you say it is so, then wary I will be. As the god-wolf Amira commanded Threes, wean you from your wicked world, lest its cold company chill you.
To the barracks! Nice! Recruits, good luck with these Sicilian Source Hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
Sorry, sir.
It doesn't
Greetings.
say.
These stores are for our Legion.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
I don't want to tell you about Esmeralda just yet.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots are embarrassing.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hit not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Welcome back to Sicil, Hunter. The Legion greets you. Bless you, son. I am restored.
A new room at our homestead.
Yeah, that was in the next night.
Okay.
Ah, Duke. Letter from the Duke. Huh. So that, I want you to look at the council check and
One coin, two, noble spirit. One. May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger. Can you spare a coin?
Looking good.
Love letter of the Duke of Thor. Ah, so yeah, it's. No. Yeah, we want to.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
In their mouldy boots.
Eat a big cheese on your
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I wasn't being rude, I was just like. Okay, so.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Okay, I know something about Candace.
cheese, tomatoes.
Is she in here? Because I could just want to say.
Eat a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the
Not Charlene. If you see a woman named Candace, we could probably talk to her.
Wing of worm.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't what they used to be. nor my eyes for that matter. Yes, oh yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply... That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard...
Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
No, not yet. Let's...
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Alright, we can just go in and... I'm in the wrong part. But yeah, if you see someone named Candace, talk to her, because the rat's in the cellar. We're talking about the fact that he kind of had a thing for her and he wanted to like,
Aaron
poison
has
her or
as many
something.
friends as the man with many cheeses.
Eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
There's also a hatch to go. We've been down here?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
If only
If
the
you
popular girls
hold
from the
X,
Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
you can search, and it gets you to active search, and you can just,
Oh, I'm glad it's easy.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source...
I guess someone else got here first.
take everything.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
You keep saying that. What's the noise?
I don't know, someone keeps talking to us, but... I've had a tooth before.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Careful now. That's a trap.
There's a chest here that I can't lockpick that doesn't need a key. Oh. actually looked at her character sheet. Yeah, she's got expert man. She's a ranger, yeah. Ah, I think I can too. Ooh, 2 extra ability points. Yeah, because it costs like 2 or something, so just... Yeah, it stinks. Yeah. Yeah, now you can put it there. So put it there. That's why you just took it clean with my pocket. Yeah.
I'm going to send it to you. You can get to any shopkeeper and I'll buy it for you.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
Fortune! Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you'll need while swinging swords alongside the fabulous
How do I get him
five.
to...
Hello again. How can I... Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know. That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmer. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Who? They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom.
Oh, and spice of stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scratch all each.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours from the
saffrons,
sea.
I dare say.
Join the Sun Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
So where's this
Get it
Esmeralda?
while it's fresh. These batches only hours from the sea.
I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wish the man harm.
Hunter's Edge.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles you sent to the Northern Cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Made a big change on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Alright, so what did he say?
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each. I'm straight, I'm true, ours by the dozens. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Made a big change on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly foul with dark enchantments.
Well, given she's just another version of you, for the most part, for balancing reasons, do you want to take the wizard for now?
for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear,
Leave me
Merlin.
be, I have a job to do.
No head shall be harmed.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Yeah, let me shop.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Gives me 16 plus 16 HP. I can't afford it.
Do you mean to imply he collected... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I'll send you some of my money too. Nickel, copper ring. Are you dexterity? Oh, that's strength.
Or anything you aren't using that you can send me in terms of rings, armor, like. No. I haven't taken it yet, but like pickpocketing something that, yeah, it'd be something me as a rogue would do. Oh, what's the other one? Yeah, just give me that one.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed? Caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
I might eat some ham because what am I wearing? Okay, yeah, give me the undies. I will wear the smelly panties. But let me give you... because you don't appear to have any underwear on. For now, send all your arrows to Bear Daughter.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single.
Sorry?
Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Yeah. Well, do you want her? Bear Daughter, and I'll take the wizard. Give us a moment firstly. Yeah. So I'll give her to you. I'll take her back for now.
Careful, comrade. I think I spot. But what'll you do if the feline menace chooses this very...
Strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You
Nah,
must have
those are
fought
ones
many a
I
battle,
put
am I
in
right?
her thing.
In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Plus,
I'm no hero.
sent her all of mine. I'm gonna go grab
Just
the
doing
wizard.
my duty.
Oh, and spice
For the
and
Legion.
stir and
Well, you
churn.
certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying
Ain't a big
and
cheese
troubled
on your block with a
times.
wheel of the
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
I assume you address me for a reason. Only fools believe.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
You might be better off using it.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bread.
Oh, but don't you worry. We Legionnaires are...
Yeah, let's confront that.
Or I might faint. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
But I'm more inclined to think Septimius. Get rid of the wife. Sorry, if he...
She wanted to get rid of her husband so she can get off the system. I'll just make a save and see what happens. See if she...
No, I'm gonna own my choices. I'm gonna own choices. But yeah, we found a lot of evidence. It's probably...
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. And so let the hunt continue.
The hunter returns! So, what piece of But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
Shut tight!
Yeah, but shouldn't we talk to her first, though? At the clinic?
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Oh, you could talk to her while I sneak around in the house.
Watch the
It's
undead
nearly
quiver
9.
in their mouldy boots.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
She realizes enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I'm just looking around, sorry.
Madam Evelyn has a hideout somewhere along the northwestern beach?
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
Yeah, I can't take all of this. Where are you?
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know. Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
To the Hall of Heroes.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
I don't know if it's safe.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Yeah. We're gonna take a break.
Who knows what wonder awaits you?
I'm gonna move away from him so he's not talking the entire time. Yeah, we'll go through there after. Yeah, we'll be back.
Is everyone doing this?
Damn. I don't know where it started. Very. Can't beat the OG numero uno. Let's go. That's the one. It's the one. Gotta update. You gotta let it update. It's the one. It's the one.
Where do we want to go?
Look at their boobs!
You dare attack
They're barely
us?
being covered and they jiggle.
You and the rest of your sun-cursed race.
Hi, Amy. I'm just a kitty on a boat. Just a kitty on a boat. Ah, no! I killed Barry! It's like, yes, I'm married. Help me harder with your nuts. Can I play this with a controller? I got hit by a car. I forgot about that. Now I'm ouchie. Okay. I'm sorry, puppies. Mommy let you down. Feels so good.
So to get down. The pond.
Okay, so we're doing a leap of faith. Okay. Alright. I'm graceful leap of faith. Okay.
Look at it, hold R, and do copy block.
This sculptor's name is Will Tickle.
You reckon he's got a daughter called Tess?
I don't know if I get it right.
I present to you, El Baby Head.
Oh my.
Are you giving a head again?
Hi, Amy.
How the fuck did I miss? Fucking god.
Kill issue.
It's not a skill issue, it's performance anxiety. He's standing with one cheek.
Oh, it's a skill issue.
You know they have pills for that, right? Hey, that can't be good. I think I'm stuck. Ah, fell off, Neon! Not good! I mean, something exploded and we got
You would have hit the gas tank or something. Because, yeah, there was a gas tank on the house. You killed your guy. You killed your bot, bro. Yeah, he died!
Can you come and stand on this side of me? Can you see that? The thermometer up floating above your head.
Yeah, Amy got kicked.
What the hell?
Okay, come on, fuckable fish.
This might sound silly, but did we match on invite? You look so familiar.
If we didn't, they'd have their CEO killed.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was lying. I'm so sorry.
Careful who you fit to. Someone has died.
We wouldn't want that.
I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
Okay, yep, it's agreed. Harriet is a fuckable fish. She's a fuckable fish. His brain is all glowy.
I'm not sure if that's brain. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, that is.
I can pee! Let's just pee everywhere.
That's not an accent. That's just good old American.
Yeah, you got that good old southern drawl there.
Yeah, like that. Oh, Stu, I'm just messing with y'all. I know.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we need to take Grandmommy to the hospital then.
Yes, you do. Daddy, I'm trying to make friends and you keep smashing them. I don't even imagine their selves. I imagine I imagine Horny Jail to be just one big giant red room, and instead of being like put in cells, we're all strung up to the wall with chains. While the warden whips us. Oh! Grandma!
What the hell are you hitting me for?
I'm sorry, you got in my fucking way.
I'm paying you to kill the damn white Valkyrie.
Well, don't stand in front of it while I'm shooting arrows at it, you numbskull. It's too high, why can't I grab it? No!
Oh shit. I watched that. I watched that happen and I was like, wow, what a jump. Oh.
This is 100% wet red wine that we are cleaning off the floor. This is not blood, this is red wine. Well, what's his face wants us to go into... Here.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows?
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Leos ral edu grahime.
I'm taking all of the things.
More junk. Ho hum.
Ho hum.
Like, it's not stealing, but I reckon they're worth a bit of money.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Did you wander around the table? Still quicker than... Oh, I'm taking the things.
Not even worth the rummaging. I was really hoping to find something better.
Oh, this lady should get for sale.
I was
none of this
really
is
hoping
listed
to
as
find
stealing,
something
so-
better.
There's also this dude.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Okay, so we can hire hirelings from that dude. Ooh, there's a letter here. Oh, who's this person?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate.
Yeah.
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. The Guardians. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Okay. The companions will come
But
here.
they have come, as I prayed they would.
Instead of being at the no, I've got the wizard. But Medora's here.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity. How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I. She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness. The threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Most certainly. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you. The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It's...
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all, it It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Yep.
Life without mystery, life without wonder. What is this pseudo-philosophical flower-child claptrap? The greater one's knowledge, the vaster its extent, the more monumental the questions become that loom on the ever-retreating horizon. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
He's got a staff that seems to be a bit better. Oh, no, like... Let's just to the north gate because it's the closest one.
I'm warm as fresh apple
There's my
pie.
pepper. Did it
I could
sprout
do
legs
with
and
a
run
cold
away?
drink.
There it is. We'll have none of that. You hear?
I want to do nothing.
Toasty!
Feeling hot under the collar.
Sir, no, sir.
We gotta give her a vote.
Those
Hey,
boots
you
that
grab
embarrass
that.
a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Your return marks of victory, Hunter.
Sir,
We'll vanquish
no,
our
sir.
foes yet.
Embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, she had no weapon on.
Attention! About
And then it's just for their bows, so...
to the barracks. Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Ah, yeah, let's go for that.
Attention! About base! To the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian
Strong and
stew.
handsome
Again!
officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many.
Can you
a
spare
battle, I
a
write.
coin?
Thanks
May the
for
seven bless you most. Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western
We
cliffs.
have a quest about talking statues.
Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Yeah, the talking statues. He burned all his possessions because the statues told him to. Yeah.
Oh, that's why his house is empty. This is the house he must have.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a
I said in
prerequisite
front
of
of him, he's like,
spirituality?
Some of the richest people in the world are also some of the most miserable. Gold can purchase many things, but neither joy nor wisdom are among them.
Oh, you got a +1 to spiritual and I got a materialistic. Like, what does all of that mean? Okay. I'm heartless, you're compassionate. Like, I'm heartless, I'm bold, I'm egotistical and materialistic, but I'm righteous, independent.
Can you spare a coin?
Okay. If you have the pragmatic trait, crafting is increased by 1. If you don't have this trait because its score is less than or equal to romantic.
Can you spare a coin?
Come on! Come on!
Okay, so pragmatic and romantic, they're equal at the moment.
Wait, does that mean, am I doing anything to lessen my lucky charm?
Yeah, go to traits.
Have some pity.
Yeah, so you've got the romantic, so you can, your lucky charm is increased by 1. Yeah, but you've also got,
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
yeah, you got compassionate. I've got the willpower's increased by 1, so I've got
Can you spare
trait score
a
of
coin?
that too.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Yeah, I receive a chance to hit bonus of 20% when backstabbing, so my initiative's increased by 1 because I'm bold. But cautious would be good for me to have sneaking. That would increase my sneaking by 1. Bartering's increased by 1 because I have the egotistical trait. And okay, because you've got the spiritual trait, you're immune to fear.
Have some pity.
And because I've got the materialistic trait, I get all that now. Okay.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, like I gave you 10 gold before, dude.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elder, who is said to have known
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Pay the big cheese on your block for the wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls
Have
to
some tea,
entussle
those?
you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
These plates are worth a bit though.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for
These
you,
plates are
my
all worth like
homebrewed
69
tinctures will
cents
do the
each,
job.
69 gold
Or
each.
if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my ether scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
What's your strength at?
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends
Sorry?
as the man with many cheeses.
You want that?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lay the big cheese
I
on
found
your
that in the
block with
thing.
a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Is that Jahira's voice actress?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Whoever was saying that, that sounded like Jahira.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
But yeah, so
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to
That
entussle
one.
you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Livestock's got twice the sense and twice the soul of the average human, I say.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Show me the mail that you're wearing. Yeah, that requires strength 6. I can't wear that anyway.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I think that might be like a marauder thing. Yeah, she's on the strength 5, so. What's strength 5? That you were trying to send to her? No, the mail you're gonna send to her. What is it? The armor that you were gonna send to her. Okay, push your R2.
I'm straight. I'm true.
Sorry, L2.
Arrows by the dozens.
Hold that.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
He doesn't have a hat at all.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold each. I'm straight, I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Strength 6, she can't wear it.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is
Well, if,
only hours from the sea.
I was gonna say if you get rid of the ring mail and she could wear it, I could wear it as well.
No
Send it
better
to me.
solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
No, I can't wear this because I'm not strength 6. She's not strength 6 either. So if the ring mail that you've got and you're gonna send her is 6, she's not gonna be able to wear it. Requires strength 6. Yeah, she can't wear it. You might as well keep it on you.
I'm straight, I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Switch to him for a moment. Equipment. Okay, ready? Yeah, I don't think you like that. There's a lever there. Pull the lever before you go. Right, on the other side of the bookcase there. Pull that. It'll disable that trap in the front. As long as, yeah, it disables that firebolt. So as long as... she's got, so your, you've got water arrows and so you could probably shoot him with a water arrow. Puts out fires. So, and it was, no, that was ice, and it did hurt him. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna like that. I would probably move her back. She's ranged anyway, so you could move her backwards with the rest of hers. Or do that, yeah.
What a deluge. Yeah, just a normal shot should do it.
Grave opens to welcome you.
Because he kind of exploded. Where am I? Wait, he's handy to have in our party for no other reason than he has healing spells. Ah, it is Mario, isn't it?
I've spotted something.
I don't have enough key for that.
To welcome you.
It turned into a pincushion. Alright, so that has... that does have a cooldown on it though. Great, there's another one, like, over there. Yeah. Yeah, you need to kill him. Oh, we can talk to each other.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Hold there! I wouldn't go that far. Especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to...
I'm gonna grab the robes. I think the only thing stopping us from being able to identify, because I have Lore Master, is having like the inspection-y, we need the... Do you need healing? Yeah, they're just... Oh, I put arrowheads on there. Oops. Not the actual arrows. Yeah, he's burning, so... I've got 2 turns before I can use that.
I needed that.
Your death is at hand!
I can't, it's still on cooldown. I'll chuck heals on you as soon as it's off cooldown. Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll finish this fight, and then there's one other thing I want to do before. Because this apparently teleports us to the other pyramid, and then we take this. So what I think, from the understanding I get, is we can use this as like a waypoint. So if we place if we pick up the other pyramid, don't go any further. So if we pick up the other pyramid, put it here, or we can worry about that next time. We can just save here and call it here. We're gonna call it here, guys. Let me see who we've got. I sent you guys over the Jarvis. He's doing some rust, I believe. We'll be back tomorrow night with something or other. But yeah, if you're sub, there should be two raid options there to pick from. If you're not, the first one is fine. Although it looks like neither of them use my emotes, so that's also fine. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. Well, tonight. Still, it's technically tonight. Thank you for joining us tonight. Much love to you. Bye.
And I wasn't calling you old, I was just stating old people in the hospital in general. You know,
Okay,
like
because I was
patients
gonna
back there.
say I'm 27. I'm not that old.
I mean, you're pushing 30. It's on the horizon.
Oh God. I am not involved with this. Please don't get mad at me.
I'm insulted.
Don't get mad
It's
at
on
me.
the
I was not
horizon.
involved
It's in
with
your
this.
sights.
Look at the babies. You're the babies. Come on. That one fell over. Oh, the floor comes in little mark, baby. Yes, go help your brother out.